When I'm by your side, can you stay with me through the coldest nights? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again, alone again. Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. When we're lost in time, can you wait for me through the oldest lies? Show me what you desire, like a symphony in the darkest times. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again. Alone again.
Yeah. I've been on a mission trying to blow the money away. 'Cause I know I won't need it when I'm 6 feet in the grave. What's the point of all the numbers in your bank account if you ain't really got nobody you can count on? Only one advice I can say is run. Better go outside and seek the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. I see the scorching sun. I think there's more than one. Who this motherfucker trying to take my spot? Spin the block, put a red on the dot. Had a couple lines, but it all went ahead. Now I'm making up plans in the back of the Benz. Hey, I'm at the top. All of the women thicker than the plot. All of the women thicker than the plot. All of the women thicker than the plot. Trying to take my spot. Making up plans in the back of the Benz. Trying to take my spot.
Yo. What is up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a great day or had a great day, whatever time it is for you. Sorry we're late today, chat. I just slept for like 15 hours. I was in full hibernation mode. I had a crazy dream that someone stole my car at the Kroger parking lot. I don't know. It was a really weird dream, but hey, it was worth it. song sucks. Can I like block this one? I'm using a public playlist. That's why it's always like, it's always changing. To keep adding stuff to it. All right, we're gonna do Artcore, I guess. We're gonna arc it up, baby. Let me open the server up real quick. I'll change my screen. Does anyone remember where we left off yesterday? Because I was so tired, I don't even remember what we were doing. Did I just open FiveM? What's going on? Computer's being weird. There we go. Must have tracked to Canary too. I think they pushed out like a few updates, so I think they might have fixed what was going on while I kept crashing. Oh, Reshade has a big update too. Oh wow, you can control your Discord status in FiveM now, or if you're playing it or not. I remember you were working on UI, I guess, with that. Went and watched all your videos. Nice. No, I remember now. We were working on the hunger and stuff. Cause I'm gonna set the hunger rate really high so I die often. Making your own framework, what does that mean? So you know, like you got like QB Core and you got Qbox and ESX. It's like that, you know, but I'm making my own version of it instead. Yeah, I'm loading in right now. So instead of using another one, but for example, I probably won't this framework, it's on GitHub, but I probably won't ever like release it, but it's really good to help coding and stuff. It's a good practice to help learn how to code, but it's something you don't really jump into until you can be. I wouldn't call myself full stack because I don't know, or at least FiveM full stack yet, because I don't know UI enough. But it's something. It just, you know, it works your mind. You know, it's a lot of stuff. You got to worry about your resmont for the entire server, or for the entire framework and stuff like that. So it's fun. Okay, so I know I'm server ID 1 because I'm the first one in. Really making a framework makes you think. Yeah, it definitely makes you think for sure. Heidi. So here we are. Okay, good. It's saved. Nice. Okay. So another thing we need to do is, I thought about this yesterday, is player dropped. Are we already deleting them from? Okay, we do set their server ID. We set their server ID to 0. So framework is like the basics, HUD, inventory, spawn, system, characteristics, stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm not doing the inventory. I'm just going to use Ox. We're just using Ox. And we're going to need to take this one. We we need to set update players and then get rid of the where. We don't need to set the cores. We just need to set the all server IDs back to 0. And we don't really need that to return a function. So that'll make it so all server IDs in the database go back. And didn't I change the unique IDs, right? Yeah, so we're not doing IDs like that anymore. We're just gonna do the first. So how the IDs for Arc is gonna work is gonna be the first letter of your first name and the first letter of your last name, and then 4 random numbers. Build a bridge to support all frameworks. Nice. Question: how do you make your logo? Like my YouTube logo or the ArtCore logo? So that will do that. And just made it in Photoshop. So here we need to update the food and water for every active player on the server. And this is where what we did is going to be helpful for us, since we are storing the server IDs within the whatchamacallit. Ever make a housing script? No, I think the closest thing we did to a housing script was a house robbery. But I could make a housing script, yeah. So let's grab active players. We're gonna do. Do I have a? Oh, I don't. We're gonna need to change that. Hold on. We're gonna make a quick snippet for this. We're just gonna. I need to do this real quick, and we're gonna make this a snippet, and we're gonna do create snippet. Query. Make a. All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna select. We need to select. What did I call it again? Meta underscore data. We're gonna select meta underscore data from players where server underscore ID where not server ID equals 0. And that should return all the active players. So let's just do JSON, or I'll do print JSON dot encode active players. And it should print, but I'm just gonna call this function in this test command we have so we can see it right away. Ensure arc. And we'll do test L. Oh. Forgot a backtick. It's empty. That's not good. Oh, crap. It's because we need to remove that. It's because on resource stop, we're resetting it, but we don't need to do that for in development mode. Which I think it actually just reset itself back to 0 again. Oh, oops. This needs to be 1. And then we'll restart, and then we'll do test L. Oops. You can see, there we go. We got the metadata for this character. I have some doubts about Oxcore is going with TypeScript. I don't know. Maybe just the group of them is more. Maybe like the core group developing it is just better with TypeScript. Or maybe they just don't want a lot of people messing with their framework, because I feel like a lot of like base level FiveM devs don't know TypeScript. So they're like new blocking their things, so people that don't know anything can't mess with it. No, I'm sure they probably just know it a little bit better. Okay, so we got our active players. And now what we need to do is that will return each one for I equals 1 and active players do. Oh my gosh, I'm tired still. But now they're saying it's better for performance. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know TypeScript. I have 2 functions that are update metadata. This one's supposed to be get metadata. Get metadata. So we're gonna get metadata on. Oh, we need to get their serve underscore ID too. We need active player at I dot serve ID, and we're gonna get there. We're gonna do local food. Get type is gonna be food. Doesn't name it? No, hunger. On frameworks for death, any metadata. Okay, we'll grab the hunger for that player, and then we'll do the same thing for this. We'll do another one. We'll do thirst. Let's debug these both. Print. We might oh my gosh. Print. We might eventually just call this to a client event instead. No. Where is it printing no? Oh, here. These are printing no. I think it's because print. Wait, we have it here. We do dot metadata. Well, no, we don't. Well, let's do print active players at 1 dot serve. One. Okay, so it did print correctly. Oh. Hold on, let's make sure let's get, apparently that's backwards. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I guess it will always print that one that way. That printed correctly. No, these are the ones that are printing. No. Oh, get metadata doesn't even have anything in it. What am I doing? So we're gonna need to do a query. Local metadata. Select metadata from this where server ID equals source. And then we need to return return that version of it. So it'll return metadata dot. Oh, well, this should be a single. Return metadata dot get type. I think that should work. Maybe. Let's see. No. Dot hunger dot thirst. Let me make sure this is working correctly. Let's print meta JSON dot encode metadata. Make sure this is actually returning something. Okay, here we go. So it is returning. That's good. Okay, so it's dot hunger. That's even returning no. Wait, we were looking at this one here. So metadata is the table itself. And then that's another table. I think it does need to be like that. Because, hold on, let me look here. This is how we're creating metadata. I just do that, won't it print? Will that print hunger? I got too many prints. Here, let me comment that out. Comment this out for now. I just want to worry about that print there. I'm going to move this over here for now so I can see if it's actually changing. Okay, yeah, it's printing. Just printing now. This one is metadata dot food or hunger. Metadata dot dead is easy to create external scripts. What? Okay, so let's print. Make this more clear in my console so I can read it better. JSON dot encode like easier to read for me, so I know what's what. Oh, the reason why is I'm doing it wrong. Metadata dot metadata dot get type. Oh, it's still printed. No. Oh, let me do dot hunger. What's up, Osamu? Dot metadata. Hold on, can I use this as a key? Like that, I think maybe? Oh, maybe that will work. No. Metadata dot metadata. Metadata. I think I need to do dot get type. And then we just do one here, I think. No, I think that threw last time, actually. Yeah. In theory, that how it should work, I think. What's up, Osama? How you doing, man? Let me do. If I print only metadata, then that will just print a table. Let me see if this. Let's print. Actually, let's print this. $50. That is not right. How would that? How is the length of that 50? Now the length of it's 0. What the heck? Hold on. That is not 50. What? And the length of that's 0. So it literally should be metadata dot metadata. What if I JSON encode that? And then what? Dot metadata dot. This should work. JSON.encode lets you see like a list without having to for loop it. Making it in the core is not the best idea. Where else are you supposed to make it? That's how Qbox does it. I'm pretty sure that's how QB Core does it. Okay, instead of doing get type, let's just do hunger. Oh yeah, I do gotta encode it. Yeah, you're right. I need to JSON dot encode get type, I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. Local type equals JSON dot encode. If I just encode this, I won't have to re-encode everything else. Okay, I'm using it right then, but we need to decode this. Decode, or we need to JSON dot decode that, and then we'll do get type here. What? Nil. Saying the length is super long. Dot hunger. This should print 100. Oh no, it says the document is empty. Let's. So this returns something that's encoded. So we need to do local decoded. We need to decode the metadata. JSON.decode. No, we need to decode this. And then from there, we should be able to print decoded.hunger. It should return 100. There we go. I completely forgot the fact that we encoded everything. I forgot the metadata was a type, or was a whatchamacallit. Okay. So now this should print. Okay. Still gonna print no. Okay. Wait, where else are we printing? It's printed 100 somewhere. Oh, it's because these are strings. Hold on. I think we need to encode. I think we need to encode that. Local encoded type. JSON not encode. I don't think so, but you know, we'll always test here, you know? Always looking to test. Nope. Okay, so hold on, let's print type. What is it, type of? I want to know what the type of decoded dot hunger is. It should be a string, I think. I'm pretty positive. It's a number. Oh. We need to do decoded dot get type. So that will get the food, which is what we want. Make sure it prints correctly here. There we go. It printed 100 twice. And we just return this. There we go. Okay. So we get the food and hunger. Okay, so now we need to do check if food is less than or well, let's do the we gotta do the map. We gotta apply the whatchamacallit, we gotta update them. So if we'll get them both. So first off, we need to define a rate. YouTube needs to volume check the ads people put on here. What ads are they putting? Are you just getting a lot of ads or something? Oh, it's just loud. What type of ad was it? What's up, Cookie? Don't remember. I skipped it. Oh, okay. Because I can block certain types of ads. So if it was like a blatant stupid ad, then I could block it. What's up, Cookie? How you doing, man? Oops. Good, you? I'm doing all right, man. I had a late for stream today, which is starting to be kind of normal. I feel like I'm always late for the stream. I was hibernating. Better late than never. I legitimately slept for like, oh my gosh, I slept for a long time. I think it was like 15 hours. I think I went to bed at like 9. No, I think it was like 7. I don't even remember. I just know it was early. I think I went to bed at like 7 and I woke up at 2. So I slept a lot. I slept a long time. Which, I mean, to be fair, I did stay up for 24 hours the day before, so yeah, I'm East Coast. Midwest. Nice, nice. Okay. So we fixed that, so now we can just go back into here. So we get the metadata there. So next thing we need to do is update it for each player. So we need to, this is where the reason I made the server config. we do dot hunger rate go down one every minute. So you have to eat something. Probably fine. So it ticks every second. Oh, so it should probably be like 0.5. Wait, hold on. That doesn't matter because it's tiny text, so we can do whatever we want with it. Okay, so we got the metadata that's in a number type already, which is good. So next thing we need to update. So first off, we want to make sure that metadata, that new value doesn't, we don't want it to go under 0. So with this update metadata, we'll probably return a Boolean. And if the new value goes under 0, we'll probably just return false, or we'll probably return true, so they know that it went under. Because you don't always need to do an under check, but so we'll just make it like just a return just in case. So what we'll do here is we need to first get the to update value here. So we'll just copy this over. Select metadata from players where server ID equals source. So it's going to be the same thing. We're just going to get the metadata again. Then we're going to need to decode it again. And then we're going to do local update type equals decoded dot to update. Then we're going to do so I'm trying to think here. You know, with Lua being stupid, I can't plus equal. We'll probably just straight update it. So we're gonna do decoded. Actually, yeah, we'll do decoded dot update type. No, update type. So this is gonna be the metadata dot our type equals new value, and then we're going to re-encode. We're gonna need to re-encode metadata here. So, and then we're gonna need to update it here. We'll just grab this one here. I don't need a return here. Update players. We need to set meta underscore data where server ID. Same here, where server ID source decoded value equals new value. So we'll update it there. And then let's re-encode this. So we're just going to need this again here. We'll just re-encode it. Well, actually, first off, let's just do if this now is less than 0, then let's just set this back to 0, because it doesn't need to be 0, and they can check to see if it's over 100 or not. You are super smart. Oh, I appreciate it, man. How long have you been programming? I don't know. I get this question a lot, honestly, and I try not to be like, blow smoke up my own butt about it. But honestly, I think it's been 5 to 6 years. I swear every time I answer, it's a different answer. But I think it's been 5 to 6 years. It's at the point where I've programmed on and off for so long. It's just really hard to tell how long I've actually been doing it. Data so you don't have to repeat it. Oh yeah, we'll keep that in mind. So we're gonna call update metadata, and our source is gonna be this, and our to update is going to be our string for what we want to update, and then our new value is gonna be this minus sv underscore config dot hunger rate. We're gonna do this again here, but thirst, and it's gonna be thirst, right? Here we go. So I'm gonna do. Oh, we can just call the update food and water. Thirst. Oh, nice. Yeah, so I've been doing it for a while, man. I honestly have no clue. I think my first forums post, I think, was a while, like 3 to 4 years ago, maybe 5-ish. I have no clue. Okay. Let's do test L. Oh, no. Let's do update type. I don't like how, for some reason, it's saying it's unused. Oh, wait. I don't know what I'm doing that twice for some reason. I think that's right. Update type is decoded.to update. No. Hold on. Decoded is our metadata.decoded. Let's not variable. Let's make it easy. Decoded. Let's do decoded dot to update equals no to update. Oh, it does equals new value. So we'll do decoded dot that. Why is this gray? Unused. It's getting used right here, or VS Code. Stop being silly. Okay, that's not good. No worky. Let's print this. See if it's getting changed here. Oh, it's not even getting changed. Okay. Decode to update. Let's print this. Is your server going to be whitelisted? No, just soft whitelist to start. Okay, so that's getting applied correctly. No, oh, I'm stupid. We got to re-encode this. It's going to be a soft whitelist, so all you got to do is just join the Discord to play. Oh, that didn't even work either. Okay. But if I Let me print this. Age requirement? Just 18. Don't want any little kids in there. Oh, so it is. Oh, what is 2 update? Oh, crap. What did I just do? Okay, so apparently that we just put a new value in there called 2 update. Well, I just realized I've been doing them wrong. I've been doing this one wrong anyways, but hey, what the teacher doesn't know doesn't hurt. New value. The main thing is, though, the reason why we have an age limit set is so you don't have like little kids joining and like being annoying and stuff. You know, it kind of deters. But I mean, honest, I was playing on DOJ when I was like 13, so and you had to be like, I think you had to be like 18 to even play that at the start of the line. Hey, that's a good moral to have, man. Oh, I'm stupid. Get type. DOJ is 21 plus now. You have to show ID. That's no surprise there, man. No surprise there. After what went down there, that's not surprised. All right, it works now. Okay, nice. So that should tick every minute. So if I do that to something a little more exaggerant, like print this we'll do it every second. See it slowly going down, 0.5 or not. Oh, it's doing something really weird. Looks like thirst is, but hunger is not. So we got a bug with hunger. Script idea for practice. Just a simple job. Any simple jobs really. You could do like trash collecting with defined trash points. Drive here to do something there, then drive back. Just simple stuff like that. That's crazy. You have to show ID though. That doesn't surprise me though, honestly. Devin Washington chance, but I don't. Going down by looking at the code. Yeah, we're doing some advanced stuff today, kind of. So it's not like a lot of starter stuff, really. Why is hunger being weird? Like, these should be going down at the same rate. You know what we should probably do is start these out as floats too. Oh crap. let's try that again. Here, let's set this to 1000. What the heck? Let's just do number times 1000. I don't have to keep typing 6000 every time. Okay, so it did it again. Oh, I never set that there. Never mind. So I do one here. Restart scripts here. Yeah, that's being weird. Yeah, what the heck? Thirst always goes a little bit faster than hunger. Maybe the game just knows reality, because, like, you'll die from thirst before you will hunger, so let's just keep it like that, honestly. Realism, you know? They're both set to 0.5, which is weird, because, honestly, it's not how it should be going, but... So, it looks like what's going on here is I don't think it can fetch it fast enough. I think that's the problem. I think what's happening is it's having a problem fetching it fast enough, because it looks like here. Well, actually, hold on. Where are we printing stuff? We're printing that here. What's after we update it? Let's print. We'll print the new We'll print the new water. We'll concatenate this. We'll do food. Or we'll do new food. And then here we'll do new water. We'll set this back to 1. We'll go in here. We'll set back to 100. 100. Set those. Now they're taking credit.
Sean Hart subscribed to the channel.
Sean Hart, thanks for sub, man. I appreciate it. Okay, now they're different. I think it's because it's too fast. I think the 1 second's too fast. Print food rate. I don't think this would change, but yeah, we can print this. sv underscore config dot hunger rate. Whoever asked in the chat, who was that? You ever finished the HUD? It's like somewhat finished. Yeah, it's still 0.5 for both, but it always does it's always waters too fast, I think, or one of them is too fast. But honestly, I don't mind, because it's kind of realistic, you know, like, it's realistic. You know, you're gonna die from whatchamacallit, you're gonna die from thirst before you are hunger, so. I mean, let me actually just copy this. I set to 5 now, so we'll see. every 5 seconds now, so. Oh, there's hiccup right there. I think we update one and then we wait. We'll wait half a second to make sure the first one's updated, and then we'll update the next one. It's hard to test. Five seconds is a long time if you're just sitting there waiting, looking at it. See the hiccups around 80. If it doesn't hiccup around 80, we should be good. Make sure you guys like the stream. If you're new to the chat, help push the stream out there. Help more people get in here, enjoy the stream, learn some stuff. I think it's good now. The HUD, I think, is I just need to set up the values and then it'll be good. I mean, it will be basic HUD will be fine. Okay, it's good. I think we're good now. So this can go back to 60. I don't like it personally. Well, that's fine, man, because we're Lunar, you got to remember, dude, you don't, no pixel level HUD does not come out 5 minutes into creating it, man. You gotta have that in retrospect. That's just not how it works, bro. It's just you don't make production level UI in 10 minutes, man. You gotta chill out with that. That's just not how it works. And speaking of, we need to move that too. Okay, so that should be good for now. To the point where it works. That's the point. The whole point of this is that it won't get finished. It's a project. It will never be finished. It's just gonna keep going. I'm also working on this by myself, so you can't expect me to do some crazy stuff. And you gotta remember too, I'm also learning how to do HUD at the same time, bro. You just need to chill out with that kind of stuff. That's just not how it works. Okay, so I have my HUD over here on my other screen. So you got it here. We need to move it down here. Wait, no, hold on. Go away. Forget again. 15. Oh, it's because it's relative, right? Top 100. Hey, you need to move. Oh, what if I change this? It's because it's. Hold on. Progress container. Oh. Oh, when I forget his name. Rento, I think he changed it. This is what holds the entire thing now, not the body. Do top. Or not. What the heck? Class. This holds that. Progress container. Oh, we're just working on Art Core Iron. Is it because of the display? Oh. Hey now. We need the position. Shouldn't this should be inside the HUD holder. This whole thing should be in another div, right? Because then I can control the position of it. How you doing today, Iron? And I should be able to move it here. However I want. Oh, except the top isn't moving. Well, if you want to have a decent opinion, you should probably like know the background first. To my kids home today, nice 7-hour drive. Oh, 7 hours there and back, or 7 hours one way? Well, that'd be like 14 hours. That'd be like the entire day. So I'm assuming it's 7 hours there and back. There and back. Oh, yeah. No, that would suck, dude. That would suck. I love driving. I love driving, though. It's always tell Brock, dude. I used to drive. Me and my brother used to drive like 3 hour, or we'd drive like 3 hours on Sunday, every Sunday, and we just hang out. We get food and stuff. We can't anymore. It's just the gas is too expensive at this point. It's not even worth it. Hold on. We can do. Oh, I forget how to do it again. Can't I go into the FX manifest and set the UI page to this here? Used to race a Mini Cooper? Oh, so now you have to go the speed limit. You're like, oh no, not the speed limit. Okay. Wish that would go away. I'm gonna move this over here so that goes away. Oh, wow. Had fast cars and track cars and kids have them. Now I drive an SUV. Yep. And now you used to move fast and now you're moving slow. Now you gotta do the every time you stand up, you gotta slap your thighs, check to make sure you got your keys. You gotta do the dad things now. Probably needs to go down like just a teensy bit. Perfect. Oh wait, no, actually, we wanted to match. Whoa, what did I just do? Hold on. Someone said in the chat yesterday. I gotta pull up a window here for this stream. Oh, we already got one. Doing that for the past 8 years. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a parent, but I still do it. I still groan, my knees crack. But everyone always told me I'm an old soul in a young body. Hide minimap. Minimap. You want to hide the end game one. Hide in game HUD. Hide component this frame. You have to do that every frame? Hide HUD. Oh, that's for like that stuff though. That's not what we want. How to hide. Display radar, thank you. Display radar. No, wait, we don't want the radar. We want to get rid of the health bar. We don't want to display we don't want to remove the entire HUD. Yeah. We just want to get rid of the little health bar for now. To hide health bar. Here we go. You have to put in a thread? Man, this guy has been a FiveM dev for forever. Or this guy's been a FiveM forum mod for forever, dude. I don't want to have to do it every frame. Hold on. Let's take this, right? And let's not put this in a thread. Let's just put this. Let's just put this in. Let's not put this in a loop thread. Let's just put this in a regular thread. Just how they have it here. And see if it works. Do I have... okay. Let's try this. Let's refresh. Okay, do we really have to put that crap in a thread? And run it every second? That's irritating. Hey, stop that reshade. Stop that. Oh, really? You're gonna crash my game now? Bit bad. It has to be done every frame. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for you. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way you there has to be another way to do it. Like wait maybe every 15. Oh, it hides it. Hold on. Doesn't need to even be in a thread. Hold on. What? Yeah, it doesn't even need to be in a thread. It doesn't need the loop. It just needs to loop through. It just needs to do it once. Which I bet you it literally just needs to do it once really fast. See, look at that. It doesn't even need to be in a thread. Just let it run. It just runs once and then it stops. It might need to be like it might need to loop. It might need to try to do this like multiple times. So I bet you could throw this into a repeats install, and then we'll just do local tries equals 50, or we'll do 10. Repeat install tries equals 10 or equals. Oh no, this doesn't need to be equals 0. And we'll just do this on a repeat instead of a while. And then we'll just do tries equals tries plus 1. Okay, so let's do tries equals 5. See how low we can get this? Okay, 5 works good. About 1. With 1 it worked. Okay. Now I'm interested, right? So if I just put that there and we set a weight here of like 1, we comment this out. Okay, it worked. But if I comment this out too, we get it back. So it doesn't need to be in a thread. It just needs to wait. I think we just need to wait for all this to happen. So if I do this now, it's gone. Okay. So we just need to, all that needs to happen is make sure this logic goes through. Try press escape. Oh, so that reloads the HUD. So that's why it needs to be in a thread. Okay. Makes sense, but it doesn't need to run every. I feel like every 500 we could do probably, or every half a second. Make it this. If we were to do, yeah, that's probably too much. Honestly, we could probably give it 1 second and it would be fine. Well, let's do. We'll wait 1 here so it stops, so it's not there on start. What do we do? 0? Honestly, we could probably do, what, 750, keep the rest at 0. That's good. And then let's move the HUD up a little bit. Let me move this over here so I can see. Wow. Moving from a 6 to a 7 really does a lot. Okay. There we go. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so now all we need to do is there a native for pause menu, like pause menu open or something like that, like an event or something? I think that's what you're saying. Might be. Okay, so what we need to do now we need to call a net event here to trigger to tell update HUD so we can tell each client to update their HUD back in core. And then we'll inside here and our source is gonna be this. Go back into our main here. This is where we need to update it. Okay, so is there any name for give item when a player hacked? Is there? I have a question. Is there any natives for give item? I don't. You just like a regular give item function. The QB core function doesn't work. That function always works for me. I mean, if you're using Ox inventory, just use theirs. Just use their exports. So here we need to send a whatever I'm gonna call it. So we're gonna look at this one here again. We need to send an NUI message. It's not going to be show UI. It's, oh crap. We're going to have to probably send over the metadata here through that event from core. Here. Yeah, we're gonna need to send over the new thirst and the new stuff. Easier if I just send it in a table. Let's do this, and we'll send the food, and then we'll just send. We're just gonna send the food and the water, so we'll just send these over for now. That will return that. And then we'll do show UI equals true. And then we'll do metadata equals metadata. Okay, so that will do that. So then here, let's go to our Java. That's not our Java. Let's go to our Java. We already have this in here. Paste this over. So we need to do item, or we need to set progress for food and water. For food, it needs to be item dot metadata at index 0. This one needs to be this one, but at index 1. Okay, so let's go back to Arc HUD. Or no, let's go back to Arc client, or let's go back to server. Change this thread to change every 5 seconds. We'll restart the entire Arc. See if it goes down. Oh, it went down. That's a lot, though. I feel like it's been 5 seconds. Oh, it's going down slowly. Why'd that make such a big jump? That first one, that was a massive jump it just made. It's going down though. That's interesting. Why it did such a big jump there. Maybe it didn't reset. Well, it should reset because when it starts, it sets it to 100 here. That moves it back down to whatever the value was. Oh, I thought I just broke my chair. Let's I feel like it's working, but at the same time, I feel like it's not. Let's set this to, okay, let's go back here. Let's go into let's just default these to 100, save, and then what we need to do here, let's go back into here, change this real quick to 60, so we'll stop updating real quick. Oops, let's start and restart the entire stack. Let's go here, reset my values back to 100. Okay, well, let's go back to here, reset that back to 5, save that, go here, ensure the entire stack again. Oh, there we go. They went down. Okay, it's working now. I think what TJ said was right. I don't think it reset correctly. There we go. So now it's ticking down. Every 5 seconds, it goes down 0.5%. So it will take 3 minutes. That will take 3 minutes to die. It'll take 3 minutes for this to go down all the way. That's probably too much. We'll probably do 0.1. 0.1 will take 16 minutes. That's probably good. Probably put it to 16. Yeah, we'll do 0.1 instead. What are the plans for after the HUD? I don't know yet. I don't know what to do next. Probably make sure we're gonna go back to what I had in my other script here. Like here. And add this here too. not do our div, do HUD holder. Because we don't want show UI. Yeah, there we go. And then it probably is, yeah, it probably is too short, but for now it's fine. We'll do local function hide UI. We'll do local function show UI. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Show true metadata equals. Can I just not include that at all? Do export. Turn these into exports. What was that? My entire Discord just like moved. That was weird. Okay. So let's go into, is everything working? It should work. I mean, technically we're not really updating that HUD. We're not updating that. We're only updating that. We're only updating food and water right now. Should I make them separate functions? Should I make like have update food event, update water event? I don't feel like I should do every event as I don't feel like every update should be its own like event. I don't think. Maybe it should. We could define the type of what to update. So here you give the metadata you want to update, and it needs to be a type too. So like here, instead of just triggering this event here with a table, we have to give it a type too. So we can do a table. We can do the first string could be the type. So here we'll do, it needs to be the UI type, which I'm going to change these. So in here I'm calling them hunger, and water I'm calling it thirst. We gotta probably change that somewhere else too. Hunger, thirst. Hunger, thirst. Save that. And then here we'll change this to hunger. Don't use metadata because if you change the order on the metadata table, it will be wrong. Make it a key. Here? I won't. The order. How's the order gonna change? We could do type value. Do like that. And we don't have to do this. We do item dot metadata dot type. And here we just do item dot metadata dot value. Which I think that should work. Oh, so it jumped to what the value already was. Oh wait, no. I'm only updating. I forgot to update here. So I shouldn't call this event here. I should be calling it an update metadata. Well, actually, no, I should probably just call this twice. And we'll call it again here. Because we know this function is updating food and water, so we'll just call it here twice. There we go. It resets to what it was. But we won't be able to see it because we're barely changing. I think it's like slowly moving. Yeah, that's fine. We can do a key. That's fine. We'll do it that way. Okay, so that is good. So the health one should be fine too. And player dropped. Is there another one like player joins? Player dropped. Hold on, let me do player dropped FiveM. I want to see if there's a here. Is there player connecting? No. Actually, we have to call this somewhere where they're spawning. Where we're setting. Where are we setting update server ID? So this gets called when we do whatever we do. So here we're gonna update set HUD values. So here we're gonna set the HUD values of everything. So yeah, so we'll do this here. Wait, hey, I'm not. Whoa, I meant to copy those. So we'll trigger those values here, but instead of on ID, we'll do source. So whoa, hey now, source. We'll set the source values there. And then we want to do, so that's the, let's do these in order. So we'll do, next one will be health. So we'll set health. We'll get the health value. And then we'll go here. We'll set armor. Then let's go into our HUD here, or our FX manifest here. And just change this back. So let's do a refresh. Ensure. There we go. Okay, so let's go into, let's make sure this works. And okay, so it obviously did not work. Because we never selected our character. So let's ensure. Let's do a quick log out. then let's spawn as this guy. Okay, hold on. Let's do a quits. It should have just set my... We don't need to do this. We don't need to set that anymore because it gets set. Each of them gets set here from this one here. Just make sure our keys are the same. So we got thirst, armor, health. Okay, it should be good. I'm gonna restart the server. We'll test this again here. FiveM. Metadata thirst. Where? Dang it. Because this ran before I even spawned. I didn't set the armor because I spelled armor wrong. It's not how you spell armor. Wait, that is how I spelled the. That's how I spelled armor everywhere. Probably not in the. Probably not in the. Well, I also didn't even change any of this either, so. That's nice. Let's do. See if this works. Oh, that didn't work. Oh wait, did it work? Or is that just throwing an error? Hold on, me. Oh no, that's throwing an error. Did I not spell it correctly? No, it was spelled. Armor was spelled wrong there too. That's why. I think it's probably time to make a new character anyways. I think I changed a few things. bester, bester. No, it's still saying it's wrong. Hold on. The index and nil value local metadata. It's only when I try to set the armor. There we go. That doesn't look right. Alright. So that should work fine. And if I set... Well, let's do... Honestly, when we're setting metadata, when we're updating metadata, well, because metadata is not always going to display on the HUD. So I should probably put like these health ones or some of them into like its own value. Let's set metadata or update metadata. Source is going to be source. Type is going to be to update. Let's do armor. Let's do new value is going to be 50. Okay, there we go. So it does work, which is good. Okay, it's a 95. There we go. Okay. 50. Okay, so now let's go into arc spawn. And here, when we call base spawn, we need to do exports dot arc underscore HUD dot hide UI. We need to call that here, and then when we go up here to spawn player, that's when we can do dot show UI. And we'll get rid of this here. Well, actually, no, we'll leave that there. So let's do another thing here. Nah. We need to go into client here. Hey! What the heck, man? There we go. Voila! Very nice, very nice. So if I log out here... Oh, I'm not tabbed in. Oh, no. That should have worked. base spawn. That call is base spawn. So hiding the HUD didn't work. Okay. Item.show UI clients. Hide UI. Wait. If show UI equals true, false, true. They're backwards. If I log out now, then we do it. If I log out now, no? Okay. What? If show UI is false, then we hide. Why did that not work? They spawn hide UI. We're doing it right here. Okay, we're not showing it here. Oh no, we are showing it here. Okay. We're just gonna take a few seconds and then we're gonna show it. Why? Oh, we're updating here. This no, maybe. That's why it's breaking. Now that's gonna break that. Oh my gosh. If item dot show UI is not null. Null. Of type item dot metadata is not null. There we go. If you log out, it should hide it. There we go. All right, so that works. Oh, we're throwing on 80 again. When I log out, it's throwing when we spawn. Let's do. We don't want it to do that. We don't want it to update the food and water if we're not spawned. So maybe we should do. Maybe we'll update. No, because we want it just to update for everybody. We want it to update for everyone at the same time. We don't want everyone to be like different. I mean, it honestly just a. No. Wow. We could just loop. We could just grab all. Honestly, we probably should just grab all the players. Update metadata. Where are we doing that? Here. Updating here. No, that's not the one. Get metadata here. In this here. We might just want to call this one to get all of our active players and then loop through each one. So it only calls on people that are active. Wait, but that already does that. Never mind. Here. We just need the log out. It's the log out that's messing us up. Because log out shouldn't be it should be resetting our thing back to it should be resetting our ID back to 0, but it or back to 1 or yeah, 0, but it doesn't. See, if we're here, it still says we're server ID 1, but if I log out, we're still that. So it's 0 here. And then we log in. Oh no, it still throws. Okay. But should have put us to 1. It's calling from line 128. Hold on. Just here, 128. Health. It's throwing from here, which is the first one. Which is weird. Hold on. Let me do player set server ID. Let's just do local src equals source here. Just go through here everywhere where it's source. Change that there. We'll reset everything. Let's log out. Oh, it didn't throw that time. Okay, it worked. Character updated with what? What is that? Oh, it's this one. Doesn't need to be a function. Oh, we had an extra end there. Boom. Okay, so that will update all the HUD values. It's kind of redundant, but we could probably functionalize this. But it works, which is good. Alright, nice. Very nice. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. So that's working. So the values will change based on that. I'm actually like really happy that we're sort of getting a grip on how UI works. I think I have enough like examples of scripts and stuff to know at this point like what's what really. And we should probably hide the map if the pet isn't in a vehicle. I know, but I'm also a big fan of keeping the GPS on. Like, I don't like hiding the GPS around the foot, because not everybody knows the map amazingly. And that's a huge annoying thing if you can't see the map when you're on foot. Especially in Red Dead, it's really annoying. Is the HUD a bit big? Yeah, it probably is. Oh, I got a 1 level. Oh, crap. I haven't ran from the GTA cops in forever. No, you're alright, man. We can adjust it eventually here. Oh, what just happened to that AI? Get players by their ID. Make it a function and you have it ready. Wait, what are you talking about? Turning what into a function? The map hiding on foot. Oh yeah, I just need to, if I do that, I'll have to adjust the positioning of the UI itself. That's why I think a lot of people put the HUD on the bottom below the minimap, so when the minimap hides, they don't have to move the UI. Because now I'll have to move the bars over if we hide the minimap while on foot. Which I think that's another reason why I think it honestly won't even be that bad to throw the HUD into like a half a second thread. So we can do things like that without having to worry about making a new thread every time. I really need to stop. I keep playing like indie games off stream chat, and it's really like gonna make me quit FiveM and go back to Unity. Because playing indie games gives me motivation to go back to working on my own games. That's the problem. I need to stop playing indie games. Yeah, the problem is though, if I move the HUD, or if I move like the HUD itself, or like my HUD, let's make it more clear, like the HUD that I made, if I move it under the map, then it's gonna look really weird. It's because it's gonna like the HUD's gonna go up like half the screen if you're in the car, because they're vertical bars. Yeah, so if that look, yeah, I've learned a lot of UI stuff recently. But it's my problem is I just keep watching. I keep watching indie game. I keep playing indie games, and that's what seeing an indie game do really well motivates me to do Unity again, because I do miss doing Unity stuff for sure. It's like that's what got me into programming in general wasn't even FiveM, it was game development, because I first started with Unreal Engine because my brother got me into it, and ever since then I've just been coding everything from Unity to FiveM to Unreal to Discord bots. Oh, I got the level bot in my Discord working again, chat. You bored of FiveM already? And it's a miracle I didn't get bored of FiveM 3,000 hours ago. Okay, can I not get out of the car? There we go. I feel like we should just have a boolean attached to the so we might need a lot of things like vehicle related on the client. So I'm thinking maybe we have a thread inside inside a client script inside the core that just checks to see if the ped's in a vehicle. And then we can just check it from there. Or we can just have a function called isPedInVehicle from the core that just, well, at that point we could just do it in every function by themselves. What's this? Yeah, it's a miracle I didn't get bored of this 4,000 hours ago when I first started playing FiveM. Ugh. What day is it? Is it Friday? No, it's Wednesday, isn't it? Isn't it Wednesday? You can use state bags. Oh, I've never gotten into that. Into state bags. I think it's Wednesday. What day is it? Oh my god, it's Saturday. Holy crap. What the heck? I've never used state bags. Yo, it's Saturday? What the heck? USC fights. Okay. Thought it was Wednesday. Can't wait till tomorrow. It's in the 60s. Oh man, that's gotta be nice. Hold on, let me look at my phone. Yeah, I'm not getting that kind of weather yet. I'd like to get that kind of weather so I don't have to spend $150 on my power bill because I'm running the AC, but the heater. 14 degrees Fahrenheit in Norway. Oh my gosh, that's cold. That's very cold. What is mollis? So I can just do local player. Is local player the server or in the client? -26 Celsius. It's gotta be like I think 4 degrees Fahrenheit. Hold on. Oh, -11. I hate Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's so stupid. It's just so dumb. Working with events. Listening for events. State badges attaching variable to entities, and you can access from either client and update clients and update them from server. Oh, okay. So I can just do. So I can do. So I can put this server here. No, wait, no, ped, that's. Some weird names. State.soviet, state.testosterone. What the heck? So I do. Oh yeah. So for example, guys, of the what I was talking about, I've been playing this game called Recycling Center Simulator. This is so much fun, and it's an indie game, and it makes me ambitious. Let's just put it that way. It makes me very ambitious. Vehicle state. Yeah, I'll look at that some other time. Cool. There's a lot of stuff on here. All right, let's take a little break here. Let's look through. Let's look through some new resources. See what's new. What's this? +20 jobs. All right. Price guess. $140. 45. Oh, wow. 40. That's actually that's actually a really good deal. And you could put a 40% off on top of this. That's actually a really good deal. 20+ jobs for that's really good. Multiplayer, props, one sync. Yeah, that's really good actually. This one's crazy. I posted this in my Discord if you guys didn't see, but this is crazy.
Quality shell creator.
You can create your own shells in game. It's crazy. It's literally just Sims. What is this? Oh, this guy's been posting some crazy stuff recently. Really, this guy makes some really cool UI. I think this person owns like a zombie server, I feel like. It's pretty cool. Oh, what's this? I don't really care about that. What is this now? Password guesser. Oh, he's got the... That's some really cool UI. That's pretty cool. What the heck? That's cool, that little door like that. Advanced tablet. Just tablet. Player information. Oh, I think it's like an admin thing. Fight Pack MLO. Hold on. What's this? Okay, that's too loud. Dealership creator. What is this? What? Alright, come on, dude. Could you at least, like, honestly, how expensive is this? Okay, it's $13. That's not bad, but, like, it really bothers me. Hold on, let's open this in YouTube so it doesn't look like poop. Okay, it's just really low quality. Or really low bit rate. So it really bothers me when he third eyes it. He didn't at least do the display names. Like he just did these. Now let's see. Can you change the display name? Okay, click edit. Okay, he deleted it, but did it even delete? Oh, okay. I want him to click edit. No. Oh, that's pretty cool. Now this is pretty cool how you can do that. If you guys have any resources that you created that you want me to look at, post them in dev chat and we'll look at them while we're doing this. Okay, I want him to click edit. So that's just the name. Okay, yeah. All right, yep. Okay. Yep. All right. I don't know what you're showing. All right. This video is just too confusing. I can't really follow what's going on. I might just be stupid or something. I really want to, what do you guys think we pause on the development here and do like a free for all thing? Or do like some sort of like game mode? What do you guys think? Pause on the art core for now and go try something else. Yeah, like Leeson's been wanting me to do the shooting thing the whole time. This literally looks like this is grabbed. Just no. This literally looks like someone just grabbed this right off that website that you can play the games, and he just uploaded it for $7. That's sad. They need to monitor the forums more because this shouldn't be allowed. This should not be allowed because this is obviously straight off. If I literally search No Pixel 4.0 mini games, I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Yeah. This dude probably took this chopping one and took it from whatever language this is and converted it to FiveM. Well, I don't even think he really needed to do anything and made it free. And it's kind of interesting that he decided to do ATMs. This guy copied me. Little copier. Little copycat. Yeah, but I don't think this should be allowed, man, because this is literally right from here, because I can literally play this from here. It's like exactly the same, too. Got a bug you're stuck at? That sucks. I always hate when that happens. That's why I hate when I get stuck on things on stream. Maybe the picture's the same, but what he actually has isn't. Oh, let's look at the video. What is he wearing? What the heck? Oh, it's very similar though. It's a cool mini game. I like it, but I wish just people would like make it a little bit more custom rather than just exactly like No Pixel, like at least the UI style. Now this is a cool system, player owned saves. I looked at this one the other day. That one's pretty cool. I've never seen any really MLOs done at the thing, at the military base. Can I recommend a gang system or a legal system? Yeah. Like what kinds? Now, see, this is one of the coolest scripts I've seen for free. This manages the bridge, or like this makes the bridges go up and down. We don't need a. I hate. This is like a normal thing now, which is kind of annoying. And I swear it's the same person that makes all these cinematics. I need to know who makes these cinematics for all these people so I can get them to make some for my stream. But this is really cool. I mean, all of them work. Their drawbridges and stuff. It's really cool, actually. And it's synced too. And it said too, yeah, you can manually open the bridge. It's pretty cool. This guy's been around FiveM for a while too. At first, he was making his own framework and copying all the Reddit or all the DOJ stuff, and now he's doing some actual like economy stuff, which is pretty cool. I've never watched that one. Easter egg launcher? Is this like a gun? Hold on, is there a video? Why is it buy when it's labeled as free? Okay. It's, can you shoot it? So stupid. Just shoots eggs. I thought it was free. Yeah, this guy's got some cheap MLOs. Oh, it is free, but he just labeled it as buy for some reason. He's got some cool stuff, actually. So some other stuff here. Wow, this guy made this as free, which is cool. Oh my gosh, he has a. Oh, I hate that. I wish they would go back to the rule where you weren't allowed everything. If it was free, it had to be on GitHub or direct download. Now everyone can TabX everything. Why are you gonna make us? If you're gonna make a script free, why would you escrow it? It's the dumbest thing. What's the point of making it free? But then you just get people complaining about re-uploaders, and I'm like, well, that just sucks, really. Sucks that it happens, but it's just so super annoying. Pretty cool. I like this one because they had this in Prodigy, in the Prodigy 1.0, and it was pretty fun doing this. But it's kind of annoying because I would love to look at the code to see how it works, because I'm interested to know how it works. Okay, what happens when you lose the cops? Okay, here we go. Can you, like, loot it? View bank account. You could still view. It's pretty cool. It's a cool script for being free. Yeah, look. What's printing now? Can anyone tell me why success prints no? You're forgetting the false. Wait, is this one? Is this on the server? Yeah, if it's on the server or if it's on the client, the callback needs a false. Yeah, if it's on client or on the callbacks for client, you have to have false. You have to have false as your first arg. Yeah, yeah. This one here, this one needs to be false, I think. If it's on the client, yeah. It's the let me open up here. No, let me keep this one. Oxlib. Oxlib docs. It's the I think it's the cooldown. Let's look. Callback Lua client. Oh, it's the delay. It's the name, the delay, and then the arguments and stuff. Or callback dot await here. Yeah, false, water, and then the arguments. Should be good. Why is this happening? I think this happens with those malformed characters, I think. Okay, okie dokie. All right, what should we do? Because we've only been live for 2 hours. I don't want to end yet. I want to do something before we end. The free for all thing does sound fun. I could throw in this map here. Probably should just do. Probably just do this, to be honest. Call it good. You don't need multiple PvP zones. That's stupid. What? He includes a script? Wait, what? Oh, these are models? Oh. That's smart. That's really smart. It's really smart putting them as models. Won't load as much. Or won't have much. It's still null. Let me see. Print. Player data. You should print in your citizen ID. See if that's correctly. So your success is your issues here. Should entity should source not be. Well, for here, I don't think you don't really need it. You don't have to give it a source. So honestly, you don't need to the callback is just like the regular event. Sorry, you don't need the source here. You just need false. You don't have to give it. It already knows the source based on what script it's coming from. So if this is on your client, then you shouldn't need to do, you don't need to pass the source through. It automatically knows the source just like a net event. And then try that maybe. Okay, so you're saying it does print here. Okay, so it does get to here. It's just your returns that are messing up. Yeah, I think try to remove source and just have false in this callback. See if that works. It's really smart to do it like that. Or how this guy has it. All right, let's do it. Let me throw this in and get it set up real quick. And we'll also throw in this dude's script real quick. Here, boom. WinRAR. No, and I'm not going to donate. Sorry. If I was a millionaire, I might donate to you, WinRAR. We only need one of these. Okay, there we go. Close this, close that. No. Dev, start, FiveM, load. All right, we're loading the server. Very good, very good, very good. Still booting up. Oh, it always takes forever to boot now because I have all the GABS maps on my localhost. Hurry up. Oh, you know what we could do? Now, is there a fix? I don't know if that's honestly the issue, but it could be try to change one of your things to just regular English. It could be because it might not let you do, which doesn't make any sense. It should for different languages and stuff, but that could be the problem. Is something with try to just print it, just try to put regular English for something and see. Any music for the loading screen? Oh, I just don't have any music playing in my headphones.
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me here alone. Take my soul in denial. You break my bones, you tear me down.
Okay, nice. So it does load them correctly. I didn't realize how smart it would be to just put this as one model instead of making a Y map. Help with performance a lot. It doesn't work. Okay, so it might be something different then. I honestly have no clue. I would just search something up about it, maybe. What's this like? Is this like a room right here? What's the point of this? Oh. Alright, nice. So that works. But this probably has to look really weird. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, it has a really... Oh, the LOD works correctly. Okay. Let's do, like, you gotta talk to somebody somewhere. Okay, so actually, let's do a poll real quick. I want to do a poll real quick, because I have another idea of something we can do. We're going to do... New topic. Can't type PvP. Okay, so I got to pull up, and I'll explain the second one a little bit better here. So there's all these, like, pump jacks here. I was thinking maybe we make these ownable. Like, a player can come up and buy one. They can buy one and manage it, like how much oil it pumps and manage it. And they can eventually move on to own one of the oil rigs on the map. So there's oil rigs. So we own the shells with the K4 shells. Or we own actually all the K4 maps. So let me look here where they at. So they got these oil rigs here. I'm thinking maybe we can make these like ownable or something. But like a lot of money, obviously. And from that, you like start off with the pump jacks and then maybe expand to something like this. Does this actually go down? No. But like you can like manage those pump jacks. So it's sort of like my crypto script where you can like, you know, mess with the like the stats and stuff for the pump jack. And it will make money and stuff. But someone can also tamper with your pump jack too, so you gotta be careful, and you gotta hope people don't know what your pump jack is, which one you own. So we'll let that vote. We'll let that vote simmer. We'll sit in this chair. Maybe. We'll sit in this chair. You need a rep system for that? Oh yeah, we'll definitely build a rep system. Rep systems are so easy to build. We'll already have a... We might even allow like a criminal aspect of it, but we'll let that vote simmer. Because we were thinking more like cool business ways, because Erupta is going to be a very business-oriented server where we're going to really promote business RP, and I feel like having pumps like that could definitely promote business RP. Business. Your framework, how can I find a frame that has everything Ox on it, in it? Oh, Ox, the Ox core. Oxlib has their, or overextended, the people that made Oxlib has their own framework. Sorry, I was stretching. but I mean, honestly, since I did the crypto one, setting up a pump jack thing won't even be that hard. It'll just be a little bit different because we'll have to. Each jack will get its own thing. These aren't. What? These are No. These are entities? That's crazy. Hold on. Wow. I would have never expected that. I thought these were baked into the map. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Check the vote here. All right, let's just do that, honestly. Let's do this one first. Okay, so we're obviously going to need... I already have... Was kind of already good. I already have a... What's up, Ols? I already have a thing called TW oil. Have I done anything in here? I didn't do anything in here. Okay, I thought I did some. So, TW oil. So we're gonna need, first off, we're gonna need each one. So we'll have owner, we'll default it to 0. We'll do that first, and we'll do, actually before I do that, we'll do chords. Not null, or this needs to be tiny text, not null. Default. Exclamation point Spooner Augustus. That's what I use. Managed to get some sleep. Yeah, I did. 15 hours of it too. I slept for a while. And then we'll do server. We'll go in here. We'll do config, or we'll do command create pump. We'll do we'll do insert. We'll do query. Insert into TW underscore oil. TW oil. We need to insert. ID will automatically be updated, so we need to insert chords. And I think that's literally it. I think we just need to, because owner will default to 0. ID will auto increment. So all we need to insert is chords. And this just needs to be, we need to do source, local chords equals get entity chords, get player ped, and we'll just do source. And so by this, with this command, we don't even have to worry about JSON.encode. We don't have to worry about creating these ourselves. I'm from the US able. We don't have to worry about creating pumps via the database. We can just do it ourselves. I gotta make sure this table's in the server though. No. I'm gonna query this. There we go. Restart this again. Okay, so I can do create pump. Manifest. Should be good. You're gonna make it pumps an item that they place? I don't know yet. That seems kind of OP to be honest. And it does. If you just make it as something anyone can place, that kind of removes the. It kind of removes like the demand of it. Like it's kind of like a supply versus demand thing. Did not. Wait. Oops, I created that in the wrong database. There we go. I'm gonna restart it just in case. Create pump. Something's gotta be throwing. I'm doing this right. Chords. I don't think I need the text there. Alright, so that's gonna be annoying, so we're gonna go into trucker job. Where we insert here. Oh. Oops. This should be an insert. I didn't know that. I thought it could be just a query. And then we do the table, insert into the table, and then you do the values. I think it should work then. Oh no, still an error? Okay. Oh. Don't need a that. Don't need an equal sign. How's the script gonna work? People will just be able to buy pumps. There we go. Which I don't know like how that works. I want the owner to be first. I constantly want the chords to be displayed last since it's gonna be the longest one. Drop table. I think that will work. If exists. Okay, so we'll just manually drop it since it's being annoying. And then we'll reload it. Okay, I broke something somewhere. That doesn't need a comma? What did I do? I just moved it. Okay, that was weird. People are just gonna be able to buy like oil pumps and manage them. That's how I want it to work. Music's just way too loud. Okay, so this should create the pump. Restart the database again. There we go. So they get back oil, then they can do something with. Yeah, we'll make some sort of way to make money from the oil. We'll probably make it so people can eventually buy gas stations, and then the people that have the pump jacks can sell the oil to a gas station. So we can do something like they get the oil, so the oil here will go to like one of these tanks we decide as, for example, and then from that they get a tanker truck, and they have to take it to, let's say, like, I don't know, somewhere on the map to refine it. I guess right here, I guess. They take it here and they probably will dump it into here, and then they have to wait a while for it to refine, and then they'll just get gasoline from it, and then they can sell gasoline then to the gas stations. Which obviously that's going to be a long process, but I don't even remember where I was. That's not good. Because I need to know. You have a refinery in Sandy? Crazy? What's crazy about it? Is that a refinery in Sandy? I thought this was just like a rock crushing place. No, this is just for crushing stones. At the Mega Mall? There's not a Mega Mall in Sandy. Oh, the U-Tool? I don't think this is a refinery. Yeah, this isn't a refinery. They wouldn't use towers this big as a refinery. There were refineries. Wait, where at? The power plant? The power plant might be a refinery. Oh yeah, I think the power plant is actually an oil refinery. Because there's oil tankers everywhere, or there's tankers everywhere, so we can like make this as a refinery. Which where are you talking about in Sandy? I'm confused. I think maybe, I mean, there's a bunch of pump jacks here too. So what about your UI? I don't know what UI you're talking about. The refinery I talked about, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Creed, I don't know I don't know what refinery you're talking about. You sent show off. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the power plant. Okay, yeah. The one I sent. Working products and MacBook for a frauding script that I've done for my server. Yeah, that's cool, man. I thought you just started scripting. It's pretty cool. You're just using base NUI or using like React or something? The one with the big towers. Creed, are you talking about this over here? Are you talking about this right here? Yeah, these are grain silos. These aren't oil silos. They don't use big tall silos like this for oil. For like oil and like liquids and stuff, they use shorter ones, probably about a fourth of the size. Yeah, these are grain silos. Oil silos are short but like wide. Like they do more of like bigger radiuses for oil silos because they don't want it up too high. I think it's like a containment thing. Like these are oil tankers. All right, let's just do this one first. No, I don't use React. I use HTML, CSS, probably JS. I've read that it's best to use React or something for multi-page projects like that. They're gonna have multiple different like stages of it. So here we can create pump. Okay, so we created a pump. So next thing we need to do is on server start, on resource start. Now we need to create a box zone for each pump. React is not easy. Well, nothing is easy. I knew Vue is popular. Vue is a popular one. Yeah, but also React is very popular outside of FiveM. And I think for anyone that's starting to learn FiveM, if you're starting to learn FiveM, you shouldn't, or FiveM development, you really shouldn't be keeping it like. If you're brand new to starting FiveM, is what I'm trying to say. You really shouldn't be. Your end goal shouldn't be to stay in FiveM. Your end goal should be to get out of FiveM. Like this stuff will eventually die. It will never be popular. Your goal should be to get out of FiveM and get actually into the tech sector of doing other stuff. There's other stuff that require coding that's way more popular than FiveM. So my end goal here is, I mean, I'm doing content, so it's a little bit different. But if you're just doing it just to do it, it should really be just to learn how to code in general. As an outlet to learn how to code. If you get successful, like some of these stores, then it's a little bit different, but... About a React course on Udemy, but it seems like I'll never learn. I like Udemy. I have some. I think I did Udemy once for Unity. I think. Yeah, a lot of people do learn stuff. A lot of stuff you can get for free now, like Bro Code. Bro Code has like a few free React videos. YouTube tutorials are pretty good, man. That's a good way to learn. That's pretty much how I learned how to code. Qbox docs. Oh, what is that? They changed their database. That's funny. No. Okay, here. Where's here? We need to run this. Okay, hold on. Now we're not getting annoying here. Let's do that. Do this. This isn't part of us. Let's do function. We need to local zones equals lib dots callback dot await. Learn by trial and error. Understand. The thing I have to make my own projects while watching the videos in order to understand. That's pretty normal though. That's the best way to learn. Is doing it by yourself. You'll get stuck in what's called tutorial hell. Tutorial hell is a big thing within the game development community. It's where you can only do things by watching tutorials. The best way to get out of it is by doing your own project. Any project that is only light mode now kills me. Yeah. Most things I think should default to your system. Callback tw-oil do server get all rigs. So this we're gonna do query local rigs select chords from tw-oil. We don't need a where clause, oil. And then all we do is we're just going to return rigs. And then here, all we gotta do that do false for that zones. We're gonna print first off local. We're gonna do local new. We're gonna do D zones because we need to JSON dot decode. We need to decode the chords. Don't forget that. Oh, did I not add a backtick somewhere? Oh, thank you. Start watching 13 Reasons Why on Netflix. Could have burned at the same time. Yo, that show's sad. I stopped watching it. That show's too sad. Honestly, it's so sad. I can't watch it. I watched the first season, but like, I don't get emotional in shows. But man, that show is sad. We gotta do. I'm gonna go into another script where I did block zones. Well, it's real, yeah, but it's also sad. TW containers, clients. And same with Breaking Bad. I can't watch Breaking Bad either. JSON.decode. I can't watch Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad to me is sad. When Jesse's girlfriend died because she overdosed, that was so sad. That was so funny. Yeah, that's messed up. Thinking someone dying from an overdose like in a show or anything, that's messed up. You might have something wrong with you. That's probably not something you should like be open about, to be honest. You really shouldn't be open about that because that's just weird. It doesn't matter if it's real life or not. It just goes back to your thing about saying like 13 reasons why isn't sad, it's real. It's like that's a real problem. People dying from overdoses is a real problem. Zones. Um well, tw.oil doesn't exist. Oh, I called it tw. Oh, it's tw underscore oil. Code string expected got table. Dot cores maybe. There we go. Okay. I have to put a ped here, I think. Yeah, let's probably just put a ped. If we do a ped, it'll be easier just to do a ped. Cause I can create the ped. So honestly, it should be we should be storing a vector for local heading equals get entity heading local vector no player, or let's do rig vec equals vector for that's gonna be chords dot x dot y dot z, and then we'll do heading. I'll encode that instead. And then here we'll find, like, are there any peds? Noon, freeze, time 1. I need like a worker ped. I never see any peds over here though. Need like a need peds, ped models. Like a oil work. I could make the rig model the target, yeah. That would be smart. But also it'd be the problem of we'd have to store what, because each of these are different, right? So like this one here is oil, P oil pump jack 3, but then this one's also pump jack 2. So it could run into the problem where it depends on what, like, we'd have to save what model it's for in the database too, which we could do. I mean, I like that. I don't know. What do you guys think is better, using a ped as the targetable to manage the oil pump, or should it just be the pump jack itself? The rig? Yeah, it probably would be better, the rig. I hadn't even thought about that. Okay, so bigger pump, more. Okay, yeah, so it probably would be better just to do that. Okay, so let's just do. Oh, no. TW needs to be changed to config. Config dot rig models. We'll store a table of all the model types here. So let's do. I think there's 3. That's 2. Let's find one that would be 1. That one looks like it's 1. No. Okay, let's spawn 1 and see what 1 is. Where am I? Right there. So we got just object. No, I didn't want to do that. Open, please. Thank you. 1. Oh yeah, I got the baby one here. Okay. So we'll do this one. Then this one. Oh, it's already 2. And then we'll do this one. I like that idea too, iron, to have them like dynamic based on what it is. And then we can honestly, instead of saving the model, we can just call this one, we can call it level, and it'll be an int of, it honestly only needs to be 1 length, not null, and we'll default it to 1, but we need to set what model it is first. And then, so we're going to do create pump is going to be a pretty hefty like admin command. So instead, I think we're going to call this on the client instead. So we can do some stuff. So first off, I think let's disable. So let's just do local creating pump equals true. Let's throw this into a while loop while creating pump, and then we'll do wait 1. I'm thinking we do a thread, right? So Well, actually, we won't even need the chords anymore. We'll just have to create an interactable for each one. Well, actually, we still should store the chords of the objects, so it'll be so we can easier loop through stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna do raycast. Raycast. Or camera ray. Okay, I don't know what it's called. Is it not a raycast? I want to do where like it comes from the player's head. Raycast. Ending. Empty to ignore. Okay, is anyone in here done like raycast from the camera? Lib does it. Raycast. Oh, it just does it for you. Okay. I wish there was examples. Raycast. Use raycast from camera. From camera. Okay, why are there no examples? I wish there was an example. Okay, let's just do, so we'll do this. Oh, there's no debug either. I wish, hold on. Is there a flag for like a, so it will show it? Dang it, I wish there was like a debug so the player could see it. Okay, let's do this one just to make my life easier. Local hits, ents. Which one do we? What do we need? Entity hit, chords. That's it. So flags, we want to be everything. Ignore. We'll do 4. Oops. We'll do distance will be 5.0, I think. I want to debug this. Leeson, do you know how you could debug this? Like a gizmo or something? Will automatically debug for me? Let's see, I've never used this before. Create pump. No, it doesn't automatically debug for me. Didn't even. Well, that's probably because it didn't even start. That's lame. Aw. Draw marker. Yeah, but that won't draw like a line. I want it to be like a legitimate line, but yeah, I guess I'll probably have to just do this on what it hits. Okay, let's just grab this. The if hits, then we'll draw the marker here at chords. Will that work? Off rip. I don't see it. Let's do. Let's debug. Or let's print. Let's print hit and see if we're actually hitting something. Oh, my bad. Any errors? Oh, maybe we're too far. $5.11. $5.11. Where's 5? Oh, not -1. You're saying here. And hit returns. It's a boolean. It's printing 0. Let's try that. Oh, there it is. Oh, but you got to be looking at the bottom. So, like, see, it's working here. Oh, it's really weird because that center part. Oh, hold on. It's getting. Hold on. We need to draw the marker and chords. Get entity chords. We need to get the coordinates of the entity and not where we're hitting on the raycast. And then we need to figure out why it's flashing and not just a solid. Draw a line. X1. So it's gonna be the player chords. So local player chords. Player ped ID. And then we're going to do entity chords. Oh, wait, hold on. We don't want to do entity chords. We want to do this one. Red 255 0 0 255. Aw. Oh, it is working. Not correctly though. The line's being drawn, but it's not drawing to the correct spot. Yeah, something's wrong. One of the coordinates isn't doing correctly. X1's the start, I'm assuming. Starting position. It needs to be chords though. Chords of then. Huh? Just draw a line in your evidence. Yeah, why isn't it? What's wrong with it? I got the player chords here. I mean, I can put this into here instead. Okay, there we go. Now it's changing. Okay, but it's still drawing. Oh, it's drawing if we hit the ground. Okay, hold on. We also need to get local, or we'll do int model equals get model hash. Wait, what is it? Get hash key of, no. How do we get the hash of the model again? To get hash, get entity model, like that. If hit and entity model, or we'll do config dots rig models. We'll do the key of entity model to make sure it only shows up. Okay, we got an error. Well, I've never seen that. Whoa. Wait. It almost, I thought it worked. Use hit chords? Hit chords. I am using hit chords. We should use entity chords now, because we only want to draw the line. Or not at all? What's going on? Now it doesn't want to work at all. Hit chords is it's not, this isn't returning what I wanted to return. It needs to return a string, but I think actually what we need to do is this. I think we need to hashify all these so they return a hash instead. Isn't there a hit? Yeah, that's what chords is what it's hitting. I mean, I can change it here. Now this is what's returning false. Check the returns again. Hit, entity, end chords. Yeah, I have it. First three are the ones I want. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chords, this is the end chords. Yeah, but that doesn't debug. I need it to debug. I mean, but we can use that. Oh, an outline. That would be smart. But still, this isn't working correctly. It's still not matching the models. Line 20, rotate direction. Yes, yours is calling functions that aren't present. That's what I'm saying. I think if we just do how we had it, hold on. I just do just the regular one here. I'm gonna print this real quick. And where are we printing this? Because it's not something with a model. Of why this isn't returning what it needs to be, no matter where I look. We need it to return this get entity model. Get entity model returns the integer of it. This is an integer because I turn these to hashes. Hold on. Command test AS. Let's print this at 3. Okay. Three, 2, 3. 32301. Okay, so that matches. So why is that not returning? Get model. What's up, Mikkel? Maybe they are objects. They are. This returns 32391, which is the one we need. Because if I do that command 9101, that's the model we need. Why is this not returning? Why is this not letting it pass? Because if we print at 3, it returns that number. If we do it there, then that's the problem. Though we can't outline it because we don't know what's going on here. Like this won't pass through because we Are you saying just outline the entity we're looking at? Oh, okay, yeah, we'll try that. So it's outlining correctly. Oh, but if I go away, it doesn't. But so we need to know what model it's like. We need to know so we can know that this is the object, because we need to. So if hit, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll draw an outline of what we're hitting so we know. But we need to get the model, which that's what we're doing here. We're getting the model name. I ran into this last time. I ran into this some other thing. Well, we already have the model names itself, right? We already have this, right? So the problem we're running into is the fact is this is not returning correctly. If I print this here, this is going to print null on repeat. Which isn't true, because this, so if I do check how Spooner gets the name, I could do that. Get hash key of name. Get model function. Get model equals equal to model name. Model is equal to get entity model. Wait, hold on. Go back. Go back one. Get hash key. So get entity model and get hash key. Isn't that what I'm doing? Get entity archetype name. Oh, okay. We can try that. What's printing now? There we go. Now it's returning. Pump jack 3. Coal. No, we don't want to do it. Yeah, no, we don't have to. Yeah, let's turn these back to strings. Whoa. That one's equal to coal. So it really just depends on where you're looking at it. It's going to be finicky, I guess. So we'll do if hit. We'll draw an outline on whatever we're looking at. And we'll do some stuff here. If this, then we'll draw set entity draw outline color 255 0 255, and then we'll do else. Oh no, that was wrong. This one should be that 0 255. If not hit, Aw. Hey. So this is still printing Pump Jack 3S. Is that what I have in my config? Yeah, I do. So why is it not turning green now? Hey, and the outline didn't go away. It doesn't want an wait. What? Not to give it an integer of what to set the color of? It just changes it for all outlines. That's wild. Okay. Oh, we gotta set this to true. Yeah. Let's do local last ends. Like that is what you're saying? Just do it like that? Yeah, but still, why is it not turning green? Of entity model. So I should only do this in here. Actually, yeah, I probably should only do that in there. And use last entity for all this stuff. And outline false. Oh, okay. Sorry. So this doesn't need to be like that here. That's what you guys are saying. Okay. It's still not turning green. I don't know. How is this not true? Print this. No, we're already printing it there. Yeah, shouldn't it be turning green? Do I need to reset that to nil? If I comment this out, I bet you. Let me see here. Yeah, it's still not turning green. All right, it's ChatGPT time. Because I have no clue why it's not turning green. Why is it not turning green? doing the model. Hold on, let me give it this. Oh, it's because I know why. It's because I'm not using, these aren't set as key values. I'm trying to access them like a key, but it's not a key. It needs to be like this. The check was always failing. There we go. There we go. It's because we were trying to access these like they were a key, but they're not a key. Okay, but it's still not turning. Last entity is still not removing the outline, right? So I should be able to look away from here and then the outline goes away. But it's not. Is it because this one is just like so far like this one, if I look at this one, it should turn red, right? Oh no, we are able to do that one. Hold on. Outline doesn't need a thread, it's just toggle. But we need a thread for the look at for the ray. See that? Oh no, ChatGPT was wrong because these are highlighting. These are highlighting, so it's still not working correctly. Oh, wait. No. Raycast does need a thread because you're changing the start position every time. I think I messed it up because there's so much stuff that's outlined right now and it gets saved into memory, I think. Like there. Okay, see, it works there, right? Okay, that turns red. That's good. It's supposed to do that. But the raycast needs to go away. Honestly, this should only be if and that, honestly. This will just save a massive headache. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to save a headache, but it just didn't work at all. We still need last entity. else? Draw a line is in native is a toggle. Okay, so yeah, it's a toggle, so there's no Okay, so how do we know if we already drew an outline on it? That's the thing. Ugh. I don't need it, but it would be cool to have it. So, maybe we can do this. Hold on. We can do if hit. That's a preview. What? Okay. Let's save. It's gonna get really annoying really fast. I think we only are gonna worry about the hit if it's the model. So then it'll be green. If you want to show off your scripts, man, just put them in. You were the first in QB Core to figure out pad spawning, network sync, etc. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing for QB Core if that's true, because ped spawning is literally in the natives, so. They don't know their framework is awful. Okay, dude. It seems like you're just being kind of weird. You're an admin, but you think their framework is also? You think their framework is awful? I don't feel like you're an admin then. You just said you've been an admin for a bit, so is it you are an admin or you were an admin? I'm confused. Local is outline. False. You invited me to the script. What does that even mean? Yeah, if not outline. My mouse died. Hold on. If you want to post links to videos, Robert, post it in the Discord. If not, then it should be red. If it is, it said it's a green. Wow, this outline thing really sucks because it's going to change. It changes the outline for every object that's outlined. I was stuck on an issue and no one could help. So, because no one could help you with an issue, you left the. You stopped being an admin because no one could help? That's crazy. If it's even true, that's just stupid. Yeah. Robert, you're being real weird, bro. Let's refrain from being a weirdo, all right? Because that's probably the stupidest reason to leave a group of people. Okay, I'm out. That's fine, man. You sausage. Oh. That is the funniest thing anyways. Oh my gosh. I bet QB Core is a lot better without you, man. If you even were a QB Core admin. That's just the stupidest thing ever. It just called me a sausage. Oh, that's great. Oh man. I've never been called a sausage before. Creates pump. This would be a first for everything, though. Oh yeah, I screenshot it. Yeah, I sent it to Brock. I sent it to Brock. He needed to see that. I'm gonna save that too. That's funny. I might have to send that to the QB Core admins and be like, "Is this your guy? Get him out of here." If not, is outline. Okay, so now the outline doesn't even want to work. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh God. This is where it gets to confuse me, right? Because we're assigning last entity to ent, right? And so that's our value here. But why, when I look away, it doesn't disable it? It just turns it red. It's turning it red here. This loop is still running even if hit is true. So I feel like we're still hitting something when we look here. Increase the raycast. Which one is that? Is that the third parameter? Yeah. Change that to 10. Yeah, hit's still getting called when I'm looking here. So somehow it's hitting something when I'm looking here. I think instead of if hit, we do if ent does not equal 0. Ah! Ah! Got it. Oh yeah. Okay. It broke. What chat is that? That's the default chat, man. Let's not do this here. Let's do this here. Yeah, it's the default FiveM chat, man. It breaks if you're looking at the ground. So yeah, it breaks if you're looking at the ground because the archetype name. So I actually think this needs to be wrapped. Oh, if does entity exist? Hold on, let's just does entity exist, and we'll just do ent. I forgot about that native. Oh no, it still throws. Apparently the ground exists. If does entity exist, so it's trying to check the ground. So let's do. Oh, that was a major back crack. We probably shouldn't do any of this code here if hit's not true. So let's just do if hit then. I don't think it triggered when it was on the ground. Oh yeah, you're right. We could just do that instead of nesting it. Oh my gosh, I hate having to have my mouse plugged in. No, it still breaks on the ground. I don't think we have to do a stupid archetype thing. I think we can do something else. What did ChatGPT say? Get entity model. ChatGPT is saying get entity model. I don't think ChatGPT understands that returns an integer. Oh, even get entity model is throwing. I'm about to get rid of this zone crap. It prints entity. I mean, it prints it once. Finn, we try not to use ChatGPT in this chat. ChatGPT is not how you learn. What line is that on? I've never seen this error before. Why was it just working just a minute ago? First off, we're doing that twice. Oh, yeah, it could be a camera flag. That's a good point. The flag should only be 16. Hey, go green. Oh, no, 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 no. You better turn green. Thank you. That is correct. Thank you for that. Get arc. Get type. No, it just worked. Flag doesn't need to be -1. We only want it to intersect objects. We don't want it to intersect everything. See? I'm looking at that, then it's correct. That's right. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we only want to hit objects. That's a good catch there, man. Yeah, Raycast has the Oxlib one, and then there's the native one too. Okay. So that's all that extra stuff. So let's use Oxlib's like what is that called? Clients. I think it's which one is it? Text UI. We'll just use the is outline one too. So let's take an example of this here. Well, no, actually, we'll do it. Do that. Use this pump. And when we're not looking at it, we need to disable it. There we go. So outline is almost like our function that will hold. Well, this is our function where it would actually let us use it as one. So it actually needs to go in here. It says you're not supposed to use it in every frame, but what happens if you do? Doesn't really seem like anything bad is happening if I use it every frame. But we'll just do a boolean local shown interact is false. If not shown interact, then do that so it's true. Set this to true, and if we hover off, we'll set this to false, and then hide it. Okay, there we go. All right, nice. That works. So next thing we need to do is yeah, I mean we could do if lib.textui is open, yeah. So we know that this now we know now, yeah, we know this is our correct. This is our correct one. Pad index, is that just one? Boom. All right, let's try that. Okay, so it's not one. What's oh, it's 0. What do you mean? Remove is outline, just put outline where you show text. So we're showing text here. Oh, are you saying just do that? Oh, it still didn't print. What the heck? Oh, we're doing it if not. Here, we gotta do that in here. It's only gonna loop once. There we go. Yeah, they are really just doing the same thing. Probably could just do because the outline and stuff is pretty much the same thing. Use just control, just press. Is control press is the same thing. Is they pretty much do the same thing. Is control. Especially since the last check is currently pressed. Control is newly pressed since the last check. I mean, it is the same thing, so I guess we can just use this one. Okay. Just released. What's the... Alright, we'll use this one, alright? They all do pretty much the same thing, but we'll do this one. Just a matter of when the key thing gets triggered, but we'll use this one. Hey, what the heck? Now this one's not turning red anymore. I guess we only really need to do... Honestly, this is just stupid. Let's just only show the outline if we're doing the right model. There's no point in turning something red if you can't do that one. It's just kind of dumb. Okay. Oh, we gotta put this. Oh, I'm stupid. We're already doing that. Right there. Why even draw an outline if it's not like part of it? What's the point? Yeah, it just pretty much just knows how deep you are into the key press. Just watching me on, just watching me my stream on a TV in a server he's in. What the heck? That's great. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we'll have a... Hey, now. Stop drawing an outline. Wait, what? Is the outline broken? Oh, no. Wait, what's going on here? I think it's like... Oh, crap. That's not good. Is that baked into my monitor? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's baked into my monitor. I can still see it. Wait, guys, can you see this really faint green line? Oh, it's hard to see it there. Hold on. I feel like it just burnt in my monitor. I can't see. I can still see the raycast. You see it? Wait, no, it doesn't matter if you guys can see it because it's capturing my screen. Oh, wait, no. What is going on? Is my monitor cooked? Oh, no. Mark doesn't see it. He doesn't see it? I see it. I still see it. Hold on. We need to put it behind a black. You got an OLED monitor? I have no clue. Okay, can I still see it? I don't think so. I think it went away. Look, Discord. What Discord? I think we're good. I think it went away. Are you talking about my Discord? Hold on, let's look here. I don't see it. I don't see it anymore. I think it went away. Okay, I think we're good. Ow! Flashbang. Okay, I think we're good. I think it went away. Yeah, I have no clue if I have an OLED monitor, to be completely honest. I don't know. This monitor's old. I do not have the money to buy a new monitor right now. So I was like, and I'm not going to, well, one, I don't have the money to buy a new monitor right now. But two, at the same time, I'm not going to stare at a green line. So it sounds like we're getting a loan to get a new monitor. Okay, I think we're good. I don't see it anymore. Okay, so I'm about to throw away this wireless mouse. I think we're good. I don't see it anymore. That was a big worry right there. I do not want to buy a new monitor. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Okay, so I think my mouse has enough battery to take it off the charger so I don't lose my mind. So for now I'm scared, so we're gonna remove that line. Okay, so we're gonna need to call an event here. Net events. Oh no, is Leeson in here? Oh, Leeson, please don't be in here. Please don't be in here. I hope Leeson wasn't in here, guys. Then he's gonna be mad I just died. So let's just hope he wasn't in here. So we're gonna do source. Okay. So let's do. Oh no, Leeson was in here. Dang it, man. Dang it. Oh no. He saw it. He saw it. Oh wait, no, we need this to be an insert. Never mind. Right here, literally. We don't even need the heading. We just need this. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm just dying, man. I think it's just a figment of your imagination, really, at this point. We don't need to get the entity chords every frame. Are we using this anywhere? No. We only need to get the chords here if we press getting rid of the line because I don't want to break my monitor. And then we need to break this whole thing. You sound like Robert, the QB admin. Hey, where did Robert go? Robert Wilding, man, where did he go? It's such a shame. It's such a shame he left the chat. After we do that, let's set all the defaults, or let's set all this crap back to that. Oh man, just such a shame. Robert, the QB admin that left the QB Discord and stopped being an admin because they couldn't help him, the best QB coder, how to fix an issue. Which is funny because he's the one that he said he was the one that figured out how to network events and spawn peds, which is really confusing because that's like the easiest thing. That's like the starter thing you do. But then he got mad because no one could help him. But by him saying he's the one that found out, he's pretty much saying he's the best programmer on the team. So he was mad that people that didn't know. Yeah, I don't know. That dude was maybe I don't know. Maybe he's drinking the wrong thing, but /create pump. Okay, so we create a pump. Chords was null. That's not good. Why are chords null? There we go. Okay, second off, we need to do... I'm not doing is control, just whatever that one is, because I have to spam it if I want it to work. Okay, so now admins on the admin team can now create these if they want to. So then let's also, before we create it, do the same thing again. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't need this anymore. Oh, did I really just delete it and then type the same thing and not even notice? That's goofy. First off, let's get all the rigs. Now misses the just. Huh? Did I break something? already. Oh, okay, I can't type right now. Is control just? That's what I just had. Isn't that what I literally just had? Yeah, see, I still gotta press it twice. This one's better because I don't have to press it twice. Or the whole thing breaks. No, the entire thing breaks. Just released. Okay, there we go. That worked. All right, we're good. We're good. Okay, that's good. Oh man, I knew from when I started stream that it was gonna be one of those days. It's just gonna be one of those dumb days, you know? Okay, now I need. It's just gonna be one of those days. Source. Oil. Pump. Jack. Creator. There is already a rig there. Jump. See, that's what I'm saying. I somehow pressed J instead of P. Okay, see now we're gonna run into the problem where I can't spell success. So we're gonna do this. Okay. See, I had to spam it again. What is going on? Server 19. Would I always do that? Source equals source. Net events in FiveM are the most confusing things I've ever seen in my entire life. There we go. Yeah, see, I just had to press it 3 times there. The only one that worked was the first one that I had. Does that still say jump jack? That worked. Maybe it was just that didn't work. I just pressed it 4 times. Let me make sure it actually creates. Let me do this. delete selected rows. Hey now. Hey now. Let's not do this. All right. Okay, now. I don't know how this is returning anything. That's interesting. Print JSON.encode rigs. We're going to see how you're printing anything because there is nothing in that entire table. Oh. Oh, if length is greater than 1. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm doing a query and not a single. If I just did a single, then I could just do this. There we go. Okay, it's supposed to be noon here. We don't do nighttime on this stream. The streams go well into nighttime, though. Okay. Oh my. Okay, we need to pass through the level. Which needs to be like level. Is there a way you can get the index of something without for looping through it? Like, so we have this here. Can we get the index of that? Just do. Just a for loop here for I equals 1. Config dots. We'll do this. Then do if config.rigModels I equals that, then rig level equals I, and then we just break. And then here we need to pass through level. Table.find index. Let me ask Lua if there's one. And JS, you can use table.find index there something like that in Lua? Okay. It literally just tells me to make a function myself. No. Like a built-in function. No, it literally just tells me to screw myself and make it myself. So chords and level. Okay, so we'll make this one. We'll create this one here. So let's actually clear this out. Wait. Well, I gotta put this new query anyways. Drop table. Droop. I didn't even spell it right. Ow. The heck was that? That was weird. Starting to lose my voice. I feel like I might not stream tomorrow. I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. Okay, so we just created that one. Okay, nice. Didn't work. That's fun. What did I do wrong? That's how you... Oh, something's wrong with this for loop. Didn't work there either. Something's not going right here. Print. So it just fell back to its default. I already know there's a rig there, but still it should have printed something. This didn't even print. That didn't even print. Oh, you know what? I think I have to do I have to do what? Print fee. All right, this is where we do this. This is where we revert. to the Mr. GPT because they're the one that set up this table for me. Why not work? Oh, okay. I just don't use I pairs. I just use pairs. We don't need the value. We're saying if I you use K not V, that's you don't have to do that. Those are just those are just variables. It doesn't matter what the name is. No, I need the index. Oh, it doesn't understand because we're checking to see if the model's in there. No, remember, I'm using we're just gonna do this. See what it says. I was using V and V. What? Hold on. Try what Mr. GPT said. Didn't even print. No, it's just because it should be M model, not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's right. But also the problem is because our config is like this, so it's using the strings as a key, not as it's not using an index as a key, so we could check it like this, which is honestly really irritating. Doing it like that because we're trying to get the index. But what okay, hold on. We're gonna try this instead. ChatGPT is saying to just make this whole thing a for check here. Do a for check instead, and then switch this back to how it was, so we don't have to have it like this where it's stupid. It missed the GPT. I don't think I saved. No, I did. Oh, it still worked. I mean, it didn't print anything. It's saying to do a for check for the entire thing. But that just breaks that just breaks the for loop, which is actually kind of cool. Wait, but what if it's true? Oh, it's not printing. Print rig level. Okay, so then, but that just presents a new problem in itself where we need to figure out. I mean, this still. Okay, so that is working. So I mean, I actually like how it doesn't do that, but breaking is just breaking the for loop. We need to break the while loop too. So I think honestly, actually, we need to do local pump, and here we'll just do false. I actually like, so I think I'm gonna turn the trigger server event into a no. If this is okay, so we'll do pump equals true. We'll return the whole thing. Okay, it does. Okay, and it gets rid of everything. Okay, thank you. So that works. So let me just get to this and do. I still have to spam is control just released too, by the way. Is control pressed. That worked. That worked. That one's better. I'm just gonna use that one. So we got its level correctly. So if I come over here and create a pump jack here, it should say 2. There we go. Nice. So now what we need to do is where we can set this up. So now we need to also, so it's not, all right. Now it's going to be adding a local entity instead. So we're going to get all the rigs to start. I can save these options. Or, well, I can save this part. Well, actually, let's just save, well, let's do for each zone. And there we go. What's wrong with you? Oh, I put that in the wrong. Oh my gosh, I put that in the wrong spot. All right, we're just gonna do end and easy. All right, there we go. Why did it print like that? Sometimes the formatting and this is horrible. Like it just dies and barely works correctly. Okay, so first off, we're gonna need to get the entity. So we're gonna need to get the level, and we're gonna need to get the closest object to site. So we're gonna do repeat local objects equals nil, and then next, let's up the game zone local tries equals 10. We're gonna try 10 times. And we're gonna do object equals get closest object of type. X is going to be zone dot I dot X dot chords dot X dot Y dot Z. Radius is going to be 5.0. Model hash is going to be config dot rig models at zones. What's good, Irk? Dot level. Is mission false? Actually, true maybe? False. What language should I learn? I want to game dev. This would be my first ever coding experience. Well, if you want to learn how to do game dev, it depends on what engine you want to. There's a lot of factors into it. I do have Prettier. Prettier never wants to work. I don't have Prettier. What? I thought I had this. Nothing even happened. You're gonna have to look into that kind of stuff on the engine's websites, man. It's not like, um, yeah, you have to look into it, man. I personally recommend Unity, but teach their own. To do a lobby system in a script, you're gonna have to use like a group system, and that's just not something I can explain in one sentence. It's gonna get stuck. I didn't have a weight. I do recommend Unity though, just because I use Unity a lot. But I thought I started with Unity and I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, but explaining how a lobby system works just like that is not really, you know. You can see it's not working at the bottom. Oh, how do I make it work? Oh, let me remove this code time. I don't really care about this anymore. How long have you been live? 5 hours. Oh my god. You guys hit that like, subscribe button on the stream. guys are interested in joining a FiveM server, you can join my server, !erupted RP, or discord.gg/erupted RP. It's my own server, very business oriented. We're definitely in need of all things admins, business owners, people to run police department, EMS, all that stuff. So if you guys are interested, make sure you join the Discord. Q. Wait. Aw. Stop. It never breaks from the repeat. I was not. Oh, I was standing here. Yeah, the repeat never breaks. Let me make sure this is correct. Let me make sure this is actually printing something. Okay, so it might not actually be. We're only. That's why. We need to select. Also select level. Print. Make sure this is printing correctly. Okay, hold on. No, no. Okay. Three. Okay. Printed 3? That's good. Config.rig model. Let's hashify this. Let's do git hash key. This, let me make sure this is printing correctly though too. P oil jack 3. Okay. Okay, so the it's printing the model correctly. Let's not print this so I can read things better. Let's also print. Oh my gosh, I cannot type today. It's actually, I cannot type today. It's pretty bad actually. Usually I have some days where I can't type, but today is pretty bad. Okay, it's the chords that aren't printing correctly. Ah, that's why. They need to be unpacked. Local chords. JSON. Dot decode. Zones dot chords. Actually, we'll have to do that for each one. There we go. That should work. Voila. Nice. Okay. That works. All right, I think that's where I'm in, chat. Honestly, it's getting to that point, so I think that's where I'm end. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. We'll be back here. We stream pretty much every day. Make sure you guys join the Discord, !Discord. Make sure you guys join to get notifications for when I go live, and you can vote on what you guys want the stream topics to be. If you guys, like I said, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Helps me out a ton. Helps spread the channel to more people. And yeah, make sure you guys have a great rest of your day, night, morning, wherever you're in the world, and peace out.